All right, last time we found Miu dead. Who could have killed her? First, I should check the Monokuma file.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Dead booba has been discovered.
Dead booba has been discovered. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. Time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. Just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? Oh, great. Shit Kid is following. Maki, please follow us! Keep Shit Kid away! What is he up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma file has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your notebook. A small bottle. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know? There's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that? Oh, it's not so I could use them. I checked in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way,
did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label. According to the warning label, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you can get the victim's mouth open, you can kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in. By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. Causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode. Which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
no.
Thought I remember you saying you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously.
Anyway,
who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. There's no YouTube stream. Yeah, there is. It's private. It's private. Oh dear God, it's private. I didn't even notice it was private. It shouldn't be private. Hello, people watching this on YouTube. It's not private anymore. Whoops! I was wondering why chat was so quiet over there. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. So it would have been Kokichi's chair, if I'm looking at this properly. Small bottle of poison has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your monopad. Small bottle, the visor. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords. They were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. Red for consciousness and blue for memory. If you got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone, who knows? A glitch. Device instructions has been added to your, to the truth bolt section of your monopad. What the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. That looks like Miu's visor. This device we were in their heads and removed. My concern is the cords. They're supposed to be okay. I thought that was Miu's helmet. Near Miu's body. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she's gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew, that's one grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But
what's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
by the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting in this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
hey,
Is that a confession? How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Miu's corpse has been added to the truth bolt section of the monopad. Tsumugi, you doing okay?
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miu?
Oh.
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu. Oh, so you saw Miu then. I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
because
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. Could have prevented her death, you know?
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
my bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it... Bang! What? What was that sound? Sounded as if something was struck very hard. Came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed into the entrance hall. For now, let's go check out let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. How did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must not have noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito!
Hey,
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation. Huh? My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before is pretty much everything. After we headed back to the chapel to see what happened, we saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito. Shut up! Shut up! Tsumugi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Loud noise has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Kibo's voice has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
okay.
No, Tsumugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. It's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
They would have. Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far as to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Ugh. Kokichi? You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaito tries to bother you.
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Hey.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? What is he trying to do? Why does he insist on following me around? Maki, can you please get shit kid off of me? Maki was working on the computer, her hands moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
Ooh, so what did it say?
Ah.
You want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator uses a certain program as a base. Minesweeper. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miu told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. Huh? From shock? Ooh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. Someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if he died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. If you die in the game, you die for real! The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Killing Game Simulator has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad.
Right.
But is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me!
Huh?
What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help you with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey.
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I wanna help everyone. I wanna avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? Do you mean Miu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you!
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging Mommy's death! How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
thanks. I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. All right, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
All right, I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
Yeah! This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah, his hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
I broke it.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too. Shuriken.
Is
Oh.
this?
Looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that it was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? Miu was the last one to log in. Kaito logged out at 5:17. Miu's death was estimated to be around 6:30. So either it was some sort of like time release to try and frame Kaito, or Miu died in the virtual world and so she died in real life. It really does have everyone's login and log out times recorded.
Well,
Aside from Miu, everyone has logged in and logged out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes, Kaito, he logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Login, logout record has been added to the Truth Bolt section of the monopad. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So,
It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Miu was the only person capable of doing that.
hey.
So which files did she rewrite? What did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
All right, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Kaito Momota.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Hey.
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, A circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Vovine, I think of the 21 months of Tier 1. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
So...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you.
Bingo! Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here. Dragonstorm, thank you for the 6 months of Tier 1.
Holy cow.
Holy cow.
Hey,
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong, like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order for you to find the truth, you can't be biased. Kaito's account's been added to the truth bullet section. So I wonder if that's the case, if you could just pick up the phone, say someone's name, and if it's not your name, it'll log that person out. Magic. I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there and not moving, I thought maybe, but...
you're right.
That's right, you saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey.
Miu was too, right?
No.
No, Miu volunteered to look around outside the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miu volunteered to look around the outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct?
But,
But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you. That testimony sounded important, especially how about they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross the river, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Miu. Who could have come in contact with Miu at the chapel? Events at the chapel. Also, I'm still running on that theory that the mansion and the chapel share a tile set, so there's no need to load between them. Gonta Gokuhara.
Hey,
Gonta, are you all right?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta, not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this
But
happened?
why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no protect Miu. Seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think when he's like when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
Disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
sorry.
Sorry.
Gonta,
Gonta,
idiot.
so sorry. Gonta, sorry. He no could protect Miu. Gonta,
Hey,
if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay. Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. I suppose I've investigated everything I can here.
Hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. This might actually not be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
the virtual world! We should go there!
Huh?
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go? Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Gonta, search this place some more. There is no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too. Huh? What? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know? I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh? Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
all right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who are you calling useless?
Told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kiba, Hibiko, Tsumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right as the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. I got it wrong! Coldly I'll go, we will stand real tall. Coldly I'll go stronger after all. Now loading. Welcome to the Neo World program. Scanner, Shuichi. Scanner, Kaito. Scanner, Hibiko. Scanner, Tsumugi.
Wait, huh?
Scanner, Kibo. Virtualization. Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know...
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. Miu said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
And how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area
What should
too.
we do?
First, since we're going to check, we're going to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah.
Then let's head out to the chapel! I'll play a funny prank, Shuichi. This is the phone we used to log out. If you pick up the receiver, say your name, and your avatar logs out. This phone isn't mobile, so you can only log out from here. Then how did Kaito log out from the roof? I need to answer that question. Elemental Tem, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. 2 maps on the wall, 1 of the mansion and 1 of the world. Dining hall, kitchen, bathroom. I'll check the map of the mansion first. First floor is the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gonta the outside. Map of the mansion has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. This is the map of the entire virtual world. Not Whitebot, think of the 24 months of tier 1. Little Kappa emoji.
Kappa.
The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange, I feel as though there's some secret to this. Map of the world. This map was made by Miu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget, we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know?
I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm gonna be taken in a different way. I'm investigating, just investigating! Oh, we're heading to the chapel first, huh? I don't think this clock has anything to do with the case. Yet I will continue to do that. Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Is it the toilet paper? It's the toilet paper. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry. Wait! Was he being... Son of a bitch. I was trying to come up with a word for being human-phobic, and my first mind went to Homo sapiens. I almost said, is Kibo homophobic? It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Toilet paper has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Considering it's indestructible, someone could have used it as a rope. I mean, like, it would... Toilet paper as the murder weapon would depend on how strangulation works in the virtual world.
Hey Tom, instead of tomato, you should eat this pear. You can't have dang grandpa without eating this pear.
Well, dang. Well, dang. Huh? Why is the bridge here? What? What do you mean, why is the bridge here?
It's knowing this much, any clues might get buried. Maybe that's what the culprit wanted.
Oh my.
I knew it was going to be like this, but it's cold.
My apologies.
I apologize for earlier. No need to apologize. I'm not quite certain why he's apologizing anyway. I told you, he is apologizing for being homophobic.
Hey, so...
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Miu threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped!
You know...
Not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought it back, I brought back the one that was stuck in the rocks in the river. Oh, so that's what happened.
But...
There's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side.
What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right?
From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Plain old Samugi. All right, for now we need to investigate the scene. Signboard uses a bridge, then add to the truth bolt section of the monopad. I wonder if any, virtual world objects that try to pass through here end up getting, looped around. That's why I got caught in the rocks. They're saying it would have flowed. They're saying it would have flowed down to the chapel side if that was the case. Still not used to that.
As I thought.
Scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So
there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know?
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that can be used as weapons. Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? Hammer has been added to the truth bolt section of the monopad. Is this a cell phone? There's cell phones in this world, but what could they be used for?
No.
Ah, that's it. It's a phone, so. A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course, I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
What do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here. Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
All right.
See, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Cell phone's been added to the truth bolt section of the monopad. I bet Kaito's pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator, but if the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
but
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Miu's avatar has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here?
Yeah, that's the mysterious object.
It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
eh?
I didn't see anything like that in the chapel. Where did it come from?
Not from the chapel, then why is it here?
Yeah, I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
Huh? You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there'd be no reason it would be here.
I know that. I was just testing you a little.
Why would you want to test me?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. Lattice near the chapel's been added to the truth bullet section of the motopad.
Actually,
Oh, that reminds me, you can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
Looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
yeah.
It's probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. So the snow probably isn't a clue for the case.
Hey,
Hey, Himiko, can you tell me when you found Miu one more time?
Yeah, we were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. But since Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. After a while, we started the search. We heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside.
Something hit the chapel wall?
So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miyu's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Miyu's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Have they really not put together after Kaito blatantly said that Miu pushed the sign into the river?
Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
thank you.
Thank you, I got it. There must be some clue in that account. Maybe not, it wasn't added to the truth bullet section. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I wanna ask.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mio.
It would seem Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other. Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming a specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop.
Well,
But it's strange, right? If they weren't planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
you're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching around the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Miu and Kokichi's meeting has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Okay, I've finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, it would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can just put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, it's just like the real world.
So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already?
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. Place Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with the case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi.
You're right.
Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi.
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. I've started relying on Shuichi. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. I'm Lieutenant Shuichi, homicide of the Hope's Peak of the HPPD, Hope's Peak Police Department. Just one more thing. Why'd you log Kaito out of the simulation?
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out, I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
No, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all.
If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
Have you guys seen I can't remember the name, Gianni something, I can never remember the last name. He did a bunch of like Columbo like voiceovers for stuff, including Death Note. Oh, what was the other one that was really funny? The Death Note one is a classic. I think he was the one who also did sending the culprit to the Columbo. Gianni Mustango, yeah. Sending the culprit to the Columbo dimension. Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. The person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out. Matrograno.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case.
I see.
Hey.
What's wrong, Samugi?
Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
It's a thumb turn lock.
Easy to lock. Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
Is that so?
This rooftop has a lock on the door. That's important information. But it didn't get added to the truth bold section. The lattice is gone from in here. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. Feels as if something is missing. The lattice! The lattice! Might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see this building is on top of a hill. Can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When the murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miu ever come to the rooftop? That is an important question.
Hey.
Hey, Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down this roof from the outside of the mansion?
Well.
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump,
As I thought.
which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
She looked a lot more panicked. Like it looked like she burst the door and was like, Shuichi, where's Shuichi? Where's Shuichi?
Hi, Bug.
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
Told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished.
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey,
What's wrong?
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I think you should, I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? Uh-oh. Somebody either has a crush and doesn't know how to handle it, or somebody has a friend and doesn't know how to handle it. Aid of the Invader, thank you for the raid. Boop. I wanted to get Kaito, but okay. It's just you and me. We should log out too. By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably my fault. One thing that kills me about this is that going from conversations to gameplay is so seamless. I feel like it's just an awkward pause between them.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito, but that idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Shuichi Saihara. Ah. Anyone else dead? Oh, there's Kaito. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. I apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey,
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you.
I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to
Is
ask?
that all right?
You planned to meet Miu on the roof, right? How, did you end up meeting her?
Ooh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked.
After I gave up, went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world.
Is that true, Kokichi?
Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anybody there?
No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can always say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey.
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
They really railroaded you in this one because I very easily could have gone through the door and it's like, no, I gotta go out this way. No, I gotta go out this way. No, I gotta go out this way.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
You shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners.
Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Miu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Kokichi in the salon has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Hi, Gonta.
Ow!
There's no time for sleeping. How come no one wanted to do investigation?
You can do that!
That not gentlemanly at all. I wasn't sleeping. Kibo, did you speak to Kokichi about his meeting with Miu?
Okay.
He said he didn't meet with Miu. He claimed the rooftop was locked so he couldn't enter. I see, but this is Kokichi we're talking about. He could very well be lying. Tsumugi? In the end, we never found out where Monokuma hid the secret of the outside world. Seems like it wasn't in the chapel either. But more importantly, we need to do something about Miyu's case. First you logged me out, now we get called by Monotaro because he needs to tell us something. I wasn't able to finish investigating Miyu's avatar again. What are we gonna do? I can't clear my name like this.
well,
Ask Monotaro for the results of the analysis. I don't know the details yet either. Yumiko.
So this is goodbye to my avatar. Well, it's up to you to believe whether you not believe me, but we're partners.
Monotaro.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are.
He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with?
A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so.
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator.
She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left, but why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
On purpose?
Then-
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world.
No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program.
That implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means...
All Mommy added were the two maps. The rest was already part of the program. By the way, we're talking about some objects. While we're talking about about objects, I want to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could be used as a bridge to cross the river.
So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge.
So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she tampered with certain parameters of the program.
Parameters?
Everything in that world was categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
What happens when you become an object?
Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. These coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis.
Objectification.
Miu wanted to play prop hunt, of course.
And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
She created an additional wall? Ah. Oh, okay, so she was able to travel easily between the chapel and the mansion because I'm assuming that the wall blocks human parametered avatars, but not non-human parametered avatars.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one.
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one.
What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miu added? What was the world originally like? Miu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? It loops, ding dong!
Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. I was right.
It allows objects through?
I see, that's very interesting.
Hey.
So are all those things, all the things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, a setting that made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
then
So if Miu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey,
Who was it?
It was Kokichi. Huh? It's me? I didn't know that. I'll die, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miu in that world. I see, I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
Well, that's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Miu's avatar has been updated in the the bullet truth section of the monopad. Wall added by Miu has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Setting on Kokichi's avatar has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Ah,
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
so.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error.
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Gee, I wonder if it could have been switching the chords around. Clefairy.
Hey everyone. Time for the class trial.
Oh God, he's drunk.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
We're gonna get down there and it's gonna be like, he's either going to be completely passed out or the exact opposite where he's just way too full of energy.
hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know.
But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore?
You're right.
No, we can't.
So.
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved.
Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us.
He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too.
Bye.
Meeting you all is really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Yeah, the flag is rising. Huh? What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
what did you say?
It's waving in the wind!
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
To do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time.
What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we head for the Shrine of Judgment. Oh, Miu. As if she was gasping for air. I wonder if she was hung off the roof in the virtual world. Meanwhile, her conscious thought was like, oh, I'm dying. Her subconscious mind was like, oh, I'm dying. And her conscious mind was like, harder, daddy. It looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right.
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out! I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
Yes.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd be just the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe it's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh? What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all...
get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
You know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll.
Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry.
Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know that what you want to say, Kaito, and you don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
What's up, Kokichi?
So mean.
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you.
Shuichi.
If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way. Miu certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her. Not a single person. Except maybe Kokichi.
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time, Mr. Ultimate Detective. You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that.
I believe in you.
I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you ever have problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Hey,
This time will really be the end. If not,
Going to do his best.
Going to not really understand what happened, but going to try real hard to be useful this time. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Remember, Shuichi, you are Lisa Simpson. Yo, you want to take a dip in my protein fountain? Yeah! Oh man, that was my favorite chalice for drinking protein! Remember who you are. You are my son and the one true king.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
yeah.
The door shut behind us. And like all those times before we descended, we don't really know the mode of death. We know that she was gasping. We know she was clutching her neck, gasping for air, which leads me to believe that she was strangled in the virtual world, which could have been what the toilet paper was for. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We're all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. I had a heart attack.
Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium! Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were his friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten what he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten what he had forgotten that he was. He's forgotten that he had forgotten he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get this started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. Should I just hire Kokichi? I mean, oh my god. You're more into this than I am. I wouldn't be surprised if you were actually like on the inside of this the entire time. You make it so obvious.
Monokuma like sidles up to Kokichi.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin.
So what do you think of the Monocubs in general, and which one is your favorite?
Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. I'll answer that once I get to the screen where I'm like fiddling with my settings. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is Amogus. Is one of us. We need to discover who that was. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I do want to save. The funnest one to voice was Monosuke. I really enjoyed playing that character. Character-wise, I think I like Monotaro the best. Skills. I have a unique set of skills. It's 2D love. The power of life and death. Clear mind. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired once the affected, at once, effective during Psyche Taxi. Financing. Increase the amount of mono coins obtained after a class trial. 32 to unlock. Good lord. Oh, it's already unlocked. Oh, that's... If that's the case... 32. I only need 2. No. Instantly silences loud voices. That's really useful. Makes the reticle shake less, effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. can't be combined with tranquility. Charisma, increase the amount of influence recovered by the right answer, effective during non-stop debates and choices. Financing. Neural liberation. Oh wait, those are ones I need to purchase to unlock. Abracadabra! After enough time, the correct truth bullet will be shown! Oh my god! Yeah. Oh, that's great! This is just like, hey, we know you're stupid, so we're just gonna give this one to you. Himiko unlocked the Aku Aku mask, essentially. Abracagun! Alright, the victim was the ultimate inventor, Miu Iruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. Estimated time of death, 6:30 a.m., so 25 minutes before the first person, aside from Kaito, came out of, 25 minutes before the first person came out of being in the virtual world after her death. No injuries can be found in the victim. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison neutralized if it's mixed into anything, but it's still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making the victim's eyes completely bloodshot, which I don't think her eyes were. No, they weren't. Device instructions. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the specific computer with 2 specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that it might, that some kind of glitch might occur. Miu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open, an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. Interesting. I wonder if she saw... Okay. Interesting to note. Loud noise. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud noise as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break, avatars cannot be injured, however the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods, such as vehicles or warps. Log in, log out record. With the exception of Miu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out 1 time each. The timestamps of the logins are as follows. Pretty much like everybody logs in, Kaito logs out very early, and then everybody else logs out after that. With certain orders probably gonna be... With certain orders of operations probably gonna be very important here. Interesting that Kokichi was the last one to log out. Kaito's account. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet and suddenly was logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. Events at the chapel. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search outside the chapel and, outside the chapel and split up Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Map of the mansion. First floor of the mansion has, in the virtual world, is a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only a rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, Gonta searched outside the mansion, and obviously I searched the kitchen. Shuichi, rather. Map of the world. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all 4 sides. There's a loading point between the 2 areas of the map, and the loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the chapel and the mansion, it is necessary to go through the map loading point across the river that runs parallel to it. Found in the mansion grounds outside the mansion. Remember, things can't break, so this could have been used to garrote. Signboard uses the bridge. A signboard just long enough to use the bridge. There was only one in the virtual world. Miu threw into the river, but it was later found stuck on some rocks in the river by the mansion. Okay, so pretty much, I have 0 guesses as to who the killer is. But this pretty much confirms. Well, we almost confirmed it before. We pretty much confirmed it before with Monotaro's analysis, but it confirms that the loading point is supposed to be the end of the map, and that's like the wraparound point, whereas the walls on either side that Miu put in are what connect the mansion to the chapel without having to go over the river. Found on the ground by Miu's avatar, Miu claimed that she had written the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as a weapon. Cell phone found on the ground by Miu's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows users to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. Miu's avatar found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual worlds end. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miu was alive. Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned one of 2 categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however Miu's avatar was the only one set to object. Lattice near the chapel. Found on the ground by Miu's avatar, was not seen in the chapel before that point. Miu and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miu on the rooftop, but because the door on the rooftop was locked, assuming he's telling the truth, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Wall added by Miu. Coordinates in the virtual world was represented by an X and Y axis. Miu added a wall along the length of the Y axis, as the wall had special settings that would allow non-human objects to pass through. Staying on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miu touched him, he would be unable to move. Avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Okay. Ready to go.
Begin the class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
He's still tired.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
Here's some cocaine, Father!
I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Dude, mood though.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
I'm really hoping this isn't gonna turn into...
Himiko has has become so determined.
I'm really hoping this isn't gonna turn into, spoilers, by the way, for Danganronpa. Well, not really I'm really hoping this doesn't turn into, chapter 4 of Danganronpa 2.
It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
He did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Is it chapter 4 I'm thinking of?
Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Hammer, killing game simulator, small
Kaito
bottle of
logged
poison.
out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last word?
Alright, let's see. Kaito's account. He was looking at the outside world. The mansion, a ray of light appeared. He was logged out against his will, not knowing he went back to sleep. That's not really, like, solid evidence, but good to keep in my back pocket. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Oh, no, wait. The poison bottle is the truth here, because, first we need to decide if Miu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. She couldn't have been poisoned because her eyes would have been blood red.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
That's wrong!
No, dummy!
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
I've given her pose. Like strangulation is a big
Then what
contender.
was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Miu's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Oops.
This is it!
I meant to scroll down to that, but I guess I got it.
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Did they really need to put 3 X's over her? I'm just gonna assume it's like a bottle of moonshine.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
I'll be right back. The dogs are barking and they won't stop barking and they won't stop barking and they won't stop barking. I think this is a good place for a break anyway, just so I can like kind of get up, move around, figure out what the dogs are doing. And maybe get a little bite to eat, who knows. All right, moving on.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Secrets of the Clow.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
She was either strangled or thrown off a
little
roof.
Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Then in the following year, guys, help! They're too big! They won't stop growing! Fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. And none of my other proportions make sense! It's like 2 giant heavy beach balls!
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Small bottle of poison, that's not it. Miu's corpse. Grasping her neck with both hands, she died. Okay, so strangulation is up there. Signboard uses a bridge. I doubt that was part of her death. And the cell phone, which allowed her to leave. Or which allowed her to get okay.
Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that
Gonta
blunt
will
force
not
was
do
involved?
that.
I think strangulation is more likely.
Oh my god.
It's possible she was
pushed from a great height. In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first. Whatever did that to Miu? Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer! We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
I imagine it more Himiko saying, hey guys, watch this. And then popping them like the Ace Attorney clown girl to everyone's horror.
I agree.
Yes, dummy! V! Very free thing with 100 bits. Imagine more Himiko saying, hey guys, watch this, and popping them in like the Ace Attorney clown girl. Oh my god.
Trauma and signs of a struggle. Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at. Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
And since we know that small vial of
already removed the
poison.
possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Yes.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Turn back to
Was
Monokuma. Are we
strangulation
right?
Possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
How about the toilet paper?
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Like toilet paper.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Or indestructible toilet paper.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world?
There was toilet
I
paper.
don't remember seeing one.
Indestructible toilet paper.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Like toilet paper. Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Get some more toilet paper!
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Oh, great! I have to clash with Gonta.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
I need the rules of the virtual world. Killing game simulator, I think? Objects can't break.
No time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I hit with loud noise by mistake. You know can strangle with toilet paper? It would tear up! No matter what you say, Shuichi, no way that possible!
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll
No, dummy!
Words.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Bingo!
Unbreakable?
Jemai, thank you for the 21 months of Prime.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
He doesn't understand the virtual world, dude.
Objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Bravo, bravo. Bravo, Himiko.
The end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Miu was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence. Bingo!
Evil J. Bryan with 23 months of Tier 1. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it.
Killed by toilet paper? Where's Tim?
There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No,
Only Miu would have had
the
that.
culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
This is very open and shut on like the method of the death, but the problem I'm facing right now is who. Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. It was Miu.
That's it! Miu was the one who brought the hammer.
Miu bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Miu must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Miu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Self-defense? Killing game simulator, map of the mansion, map of the world, toilet paper. Probably the meeting, honestly. I'm just gonna break, every time no senses, no special travel methods. Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything. Map of the mansion, first floor, the kitchen, the floor. Kokichi searched the salon. Map of the world. The world surrounded by the walls on all four sides. Loading point between the two areas in the map. And the map run across it.
Miu brought the
toilet paper found on the ground outside the mansion. Miu and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone was gathering at the chapel, Miu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding on how to split up and search for the secret outside world, Miu volunteered to search the chapel.
What's she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Miu gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and kill them with it.
I missed.
Let's assume that Miu
brought the hammer. What was she trying to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Miu gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably
just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
That, and then that.
And tried to kill them with it.
I agree.
No, dumb, or yes, dummy V!
Miu was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Miu on the roof of the mansion.
Liar! Oh, wait.
Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Miu asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
I do like dumb V.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
You didn't forget?
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
If Miu brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to. Kill Kokichi, make Kokichi kill someone. Confess her love to Kokichi. Plan a murder with Kokichi. I imagine kill.
That's it!
Yep.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
Miu's plan? Huh? Sure, if I analyze the clues we found, I could figure something out. All right, let's do it. Well, there is the program that would leave him. Oh my God, really? Picking up escorts in my taxi. Picking up escorts in my taxi. Ah! Okay. Turd. Ooh, turd. Who tried to kill Kokichi. The hell? What are these billboards of Miu? Who tried to kill Kokichi? Miu, Kokichi, or Shuichi? Thinking time. Kaito Momota. Kibo definitely has motive. Good though. Hey baby, I'm a gazillionaire. It's a long one. Quickly, get the coins in Toad's Turnpike! Why was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? Or where? I see it was from where the art style changed. Wasn't it in black and white, though? The virtual world? Good though. I mean, technically it was gonna try and kill him in the real world, too. Oh, not the drink scene! That made my heart go doki doki. Guys, I'm running out of world! Divert attention, hidden evidence that was misplaced. Divert attention? Was Miu the last one to log in?
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
I just want to confirm this, actually. Truth bullets. Log in, log out record. Yeah, Miu was the last one to log in. Kokichi was the last one to log out.
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Na 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 non-stop debate. Small bottle of poison. Log in, log out record.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Well, she had the cell phone, so.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong!
No, dummy! I didn't get a V break, unfortunately.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last,
There's 2 minutes of unaccounted time for her.
around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
It was... Oh, yeah, I figured. The cell phone.
This is it!
Yes! Yeah, don't stop.
Found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logged out just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
I'm not... Here's the thing, I'm not a big fan of how this is tracking. Just because of, like... Just because of how helpful Kokichi is being in this regard. Because all we've done so far is establish that Miu wanted to kill Kokichi, not who killed Miu.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same.
It'll be easier to get you out of here.
Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
I'll kick him in the nads!
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Miu died and not me.
What you mean?
'Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
I would take vulgar... I would take vulgar sexual deviant over manipulative shrew of a bastard.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Miu was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
No, just
I
Kokichi.
was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Oh, right. She was gonna try to get off as the
That's
Blacken.
an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, Coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
No.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Hoo 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 hoo.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Subterfuge!
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Okay, time to vote!
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Whoa, hold
Here's
on!
my answer. I never met up with Miu.
Hmm? You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Okay. I can only assume that the lattice... The killing happened on the rooftop and the lattice was used as a sled to push her down.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. She was. She could pass through the barrier. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? Tsumugi's account, loud noise, Miu's corpse, Kokichi's.
Miu's
Tsumugi's account. Saw Miu's avatar through the window. That was 10 minutes before the loud noise. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound, as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point.
For me.
His body was found, and like Kibo still had her visor on. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miu on the roof because the door to the rooftop was locked. But because the door to the rooftop he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Hello? They wouldn't let me hit the button. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miu touched him, he would have been unable to move.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
No, dummy! No!
Meeting with Kokichi. She stood me up!
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel. How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would...
No, dummy! Damn it. I thought using that signboard as a bridge was the only way to cross the river. So what does that mean? I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Seeing a Cybertruck drive past you makes one think they forgot to load its polygons. Or it's still rendering low.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Heard a loud sound shortly after they were both in there. I heard Kibo's voice. Despite the fact, maybe the loud noise. Tsumugi's account, saw Miu's avatar. This is under the impression that, like, Miu's corpse, Kokichi in the salon. That one.
If you look at
Sitting on Kokichi. Okay, so let me try the loud
where
noise.
her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be... Cross.
What? Let me check more into this.
Damn it!
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
Yeah! No, dummy! V! No, dumb V!
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
An eyewitness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion.
But there is.
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Miu.
Then, how did she get
Jumping
to the
ahead of my
mansion
logic.
from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Miu knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
It's called programming.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
It turns out, it turns out that Kokichi realized that the protagonist role switched from Kaede to Shuichi, and now Kokichi wants the main character role for himself.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. Positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Good luck in your job training. Log it, Richard. Wall added by Miu. There we go. Human to pass, objects to pass by.
Bridge, besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Nope.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get across.
Really? It's on the O?
Possible she...
Use that to change places. Man, you guys are way off! Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs!
Oh, shut up!
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe. Or instead of bridge,
Hidden.
Some kind of vehicle to go over.
Like a plane? Like a rocket?
Maybe she teleported with magic.
More magic?
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get across.
I agree.
Yes, Dumb V!
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Miu could use.
Gasp.
Was there really?
Miu modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Miu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Kaito, really?
Hmm? What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Miu set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Rebuttal showdown, Truth Blade. Miu's avatar.
What we gotta figure out is how Miu got from the chapel to the... So why waste time talking about... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Advance!
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Miu set
Oh
up
no.
only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Miu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Oh no.
Kyle, he your words.
He wouldn't have known though.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Miu changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
I mean, a corpse
Which
is technically
means
an object.
The virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
She did objectify herself.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Miu messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Miu had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
No, it, like...
Because Miu said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Miu lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
He remembers!
Monotaro? Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Because the world wraps!
Miu wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Miu definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
First off, someone went in with an
If
error.
we can determine why, we will also determine what Miu was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
I'm starting to piece something together here. If you hook the red and blue cables backwards, it causes a glitch. But what kind of glitch?
Wall hacks?
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
I mean, maybe it didn't matter that the roof door was locked, if Kokichi is in fact telling the truth about that.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The loud noise. The events that led us there.
This is it!
This is it!
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
What was that sound? Sounded as if something was struck very hard. Came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
And they heard it coming from
First off,
the left.
Sound can't go past the map loading point.
But it came from the left.
That sound really come from the chapel?
Past the wall.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go check outside and... Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. The left.
You heard my voice too?
Back and to the left.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
Oh, Gonta.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miu in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Am I taking a taxi ride again? Oh, nope. Oh, the mind mine. Yes, there it is. Oh no. Oh my god, really? I wasn't even on it.
I see it! The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Miu dropped the sign in the river.
She tried to kill us, that tart. Whoops, my hand slipped!
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. All right, here we go. Oh my god, really? Back into the psyche taxi, let's go! Yeah, 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 yeah! It's a world that raps, it's a world that veers. Shuichi? Down, down, down by the river. Ah, 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 down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, 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 down. Where's the end of the river? Oh boy, transition point? Ugh, I ran over a woman! Chapel side. Good though. Raz. Son. What? Oh boy. A lot of cars, a lot of traffic. Where was the signboard after it was swept away? Further up the river. Near the transition point. Checkpoint. At the transition point. Or mansion side, one of the two. It was the mansion side. Oh God, I killed her! Good though. Oh, there's another question. Man, Shuichi just really wants some of Samugi's drink, huh? They call him the drink, because his father's the cup. A beverage of sorts? They call him the what? Where the river's current, which way did the signboard flow? Against the current. I got so many women in my taxi!
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Miu drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
So they could have gotten it back.
That's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Wonder how many times it looped before it got caught there.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
No,
Then
not
left it on the
possible.
boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
I'm gonna be the main character.
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Oh, geez, all right. Avatar error, setting on Kokichi's avatar. Wall added by Miu. Miu added the wall along the length of the wall of the special setting that allowed humans and not... Okay, so the wall might be it. It's just the wall.
This is it!
The wall!
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Miu set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That
no! Signboard.mdl!
Through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Oh, thank God, sign.mdl is there. That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. We just need to forget about what we know, and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside, focusing on the flow of the river. Downstream and upstream connect.
Kokichi really be asking you to do the homework just for him to sign his name on it later.
Pretty much,
What if
yeah.
both ends of the river were connected?
What? That's stupid, Shuichi. We're gonna get into another showdown.
Connected? Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Signboard.mdl.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Yeah, they're in the glacier zone. What was it called in Code Lyoko? The ice zone? There were the 4 zones.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
It's one wall, you dingbat. Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Miu only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... They're the same wall!
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
It's not just the rivers and the lakes that you're
Don't
used to.
think of it as two separate walls.
Don't
but
go
a
chasing
single wall
waterfalls.
Parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Hold on, Shuichi.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Whoa. What if all the walls in the world were just connected, dude? Then there'd be like no
Everything is starting
walls.
to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. He closed his eyes again. Hangman's Gambit? Yep. W. A? No. O? World. R. L. D. World.
Girl thinks in lewd most times, but she made a Penrose world for the hell of it. Penrose like the never-ending staircases.
World. S? No. World loops. World pools.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly.
World loops. Part
The
of your
edges of the
unbalanced
virtual
breakfast.
world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The world is a cylinder.
The virtual world loops?
It's the rolling pin design from Animal Crossing! Except that doesn't loop.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
World
It
loops.
vanished into
Follow
the
your
wall
nose.
downstream of the
Forever.
river. And out of that same wall upstream.
Follow your nose forever. It goes to there and then back to there and
floated
yeah.
with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Miu added the wall?
I need to thank you, Tom.
Actually,
Because
there
of your
wasn't a
crowd
wall on the
control playthrough of
y-axis at all,
BG3, I
and
said
the
to my friends
x-axis
today that
was set
Withers
to
doesn't
loop.
look right without his big naturals.
Are you
Incredible.
serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Not at all.
Looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't explain who did it.
Still don't know
The
why
world
we
is a
heard that
cylinder,
one sound
like
or
strawberry
Kibo's
and grape
voice.
house.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
But the wall isn't a loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Because the wall isn't a loading point.
Really?
Sound is a non-human
First,
object.
we need to be clear where the loop starts.
The loading
Where the
zone.
loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Not yet.
There!
This is it!
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Really?
The loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Miu created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
In the dead
the wall
center.
Was at the center of the world.
I see.
She
So
just
the
made us
mansion
walk
and
farther
chapel
for
were
nothing.
near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
I wish I had a cursor. There's an entire section that only Miu could get to. Why is there such a sudden divide between the snow and the trees? Because Miu made the map. The area on the cliff, the area at the bottom of the cliff below the chapel, only Miu could get to.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Wow.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to
Hype
get
train
this
incoming.
far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yes!
Nope. Miu pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Miu also set this trap. It all began when Miu showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
She made us walk so far and cross a river?
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Miu showed us that map, we were
Hype
caught in a trap.
train!
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
All hail our savior.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
People are relying on Shuichi too much.
Welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I'm Jules Conroy, luminary of the star, luminary of guitars. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill Miu? Who killed Miu? Class trial, intermission. Oh dear, it would appear we're at the intermission now. Let me save and then we will continue. I know I would like to save in that slot. Oops.
Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofanny's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monofanny's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it cause you have a lot in your mind? Is it cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it cause you want to stay friends? Is it cause you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night.
So long. Bear well.
Class trial, resume. I must resume the class trial.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
Oh, right. It was Mono Kid.
My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Is he gonna, like, have an aneurysm and die? Every single one of us died so far.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Robot bear incest.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
I forgot that Himiko enjoys their soap opera drama.
We understand Miu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Miu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Okay. Swear to God, they're gonna flash back to her messing up the bridge. God damn it! Whoops, my hand slipped!
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Okay, so that leaves That makes it impossible for Kibo, Himiko, I forgot where Gonta. No, Gonta was on the mansion side.
Bingo!
I don't remember everybody.
Oh no, chapter 4 is sure a thing. RIP my girl Miu. Hope you and Manatee are doing well. And how are you enjoying DRV3 so far, Tom?
Kokichi was Kibo, Himiko. Was it Maki? Because Tsumugi was on the other side. So Maki, Himiko, and Kibo couldn't have done it. Oh, Mary, thank you for the 102 months of tier 1. I'm enjoying this quite a bit, yeah.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
Maybe.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it.
Here's the problem, though. Oh no, the culprit could have left. That's right.
If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
High int, low whiz.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Miu. Miu not bad person. Gonta think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
The
Now
lattice.
we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
They used the lattice as a sled.
Problem is, the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Uh-oh.
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall?
They would have had to have been on this side and had known that Miu could pass through the wall. On the mansion side and have known that Miu could pass through the wall. Tsumugi's not looking so hot right now.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Shuichi was with her when the loud noise happened. That's not necessarily the time she was killed.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall?
The lattice.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
What was? Oh,
Because of
what? What was
sound,
that?
You guys went to the side of the chapel, right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
There's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
Bingo!
Tom Pop.
Wait, hold on. Okay. So yeah, I saw Miu around 10 minutes ago. What was that noise, Shuichi? Oh no! Miu's in the wall! Alright, be very careful when trying to get her out. If you're not, then the same thing— Shit. Freaking love the Gmod ragdoll sound effect. Oh man. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. Wait. Did anybody go with me into the storage room? Because only Shuichi would have seen the lattice.
Are you asking us to make a clip? Or perhaps a no clip?
Bravo! So what were those two things? It could be the lattice hitting the wall. The cell phone, the hammer, Miu. Maybe the lattice work next to Miu's avatar struck the wall. Do you think a lattice would make such a loud noise? I don't think the impact would be loud enough to startle everyone to going outside.
Wrong.
I screwed up! Alright, Miu hit the wall then.
That's it!
It must have been Miu's body!
I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
It's true, she was an object after all.
The only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
I'm sorry, because Miu's avatar wouldn't be moving and probably wouldn't be like a ragdoll, the image of her avatar slamming into the wall is really funny to me.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Because she was put off the
Hold
roof on the
Kokichi.
lattice!
What's up with the way you're talking?
Why are you talking
like you know everything?
Door up!
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Thank you, Sumugi.
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You what?
The roof is slanted, I don't need the hint.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick
WHO messed
handrail,
with the
the
gravity.
roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Do you get it now,
The culprit
Shuichi?
needed force to move the body. I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's already got the whole thing figured out. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Oh my, no! Please tell me we're not going back into the Hangman's game! No! I was looking for an E. I was looking for an E. Need O's and F's. What was the Monokuma one again? Oh, it was just a hidden Monokuma. I can call my Ma from up here. Hey Ma, get off the dang roof!
I see now. The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Slide?
Slide? Slide!
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Snow.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
The lattice.
No. It would slide.
The lattice.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Oh my god.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Shuichi.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Like, I don't know, the lattice!
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise,
Crash.
it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps...
I missed. Oh no, I got it, but I screwed up. Hey, maybe a virtual world, but the laws of physics are pretty similar to the real worlds. Which means the same laws of physics could be applied to the virtual world, right?
Oh no!
I made a mistake! I need to think it over again!
Even if her avatar
Would it slide off that quickly? Well, duh, it would. If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed. Lots of snow piled up on roof. Well, not frozen solid, right? You'd still slide, though. In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. It's not the
issue.
Sliding down
Snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like That's wrong!
No, Dumvy!
No, wait.
This murder has been brought to you by
There was something that
Alvin
could
and
have
the
been used to
Chipmunk.
help slide Miu's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
On the roof.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was
gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Miu on the
Gray
roof,
Avatar!
he placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
god, that's brutal. Boom.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
So the culprit would have had to have witnessed Miu coming through the wall.
Wasn't there during the virtual
Just like
world
that
moment. It
hedgehog
looks
who
to me that
loses all
Miu
his
got a
rings
3D
whenever he
upgrade to
crashes
RPG
into
Maker.
stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide
Minecraft
fame
death
and his
noise?
stupid
Or Roblox
games,
death
and
noise?
I hate that hedgehog!
Oh my god, really? Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Daddy,
Monokuma is
I'm glad
Robotnik
you're
confirmed.
feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Bingo! Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Shut up about the incest, baby.
Hate that hedgehog.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit
Eggman,
is?
hey bear, that's my line.
The culprit?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Miu.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof,
He
we can
pissed on
narrow
my
down
wife,
the list of
Monotaro.
suspects.
I'll do one better. I'll piss on the
Meaning
moon.
culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Miu, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And Kokichi, don't forget
That's real
yourself.
sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Well, it couldn't, because we are Shuichi, it couldn't have been us. We left Samugi alone in the dining room. Who knows what she did in those 10 minutes? I have no idea what Gonta was up to. Kaito was logged out, and Kokichi's such a little shit. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is the suspect. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Lying about the rooftop. I think Kokichi lied that the door was locked.
Given how the game started, you can't exactly rule yourself out now, can you, lol?
It's you!
Yep, there we go.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
If you never went to the roof, how'd you know it was locked? Ooh, they're added blue now. I don't know how to read! Oh my god. I'll begin when Miu shows us the map. Never went to the roof.
I see it!
Big chunk of singles.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
It's me, Kaito,
You could
asking the
probably see
questions.
the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
The chapel roan? Oh, the chapel wall.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Ooh, this is a new side of
Why
Kokichi.
you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Busting lines makes
you
me
so
feel good.
clumsy, girl.
Shuichi.
Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Kibo! Kibo!
Yes, she did.
Kibo!
She did not.
Kibo!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Kibo!
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, Grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
How you talking about? Apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
Kibo!
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Kibo, you have an audio recording function! But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth out, everyone's lives are in danger. Non-stop debate. Monokuma file, small bottle of poison, loud noise, cell phone, Kokichi in the salon.
Go to the roof.
I get the feeling I gotta lie with the Kokichi in the salon.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
Kokichi's source
And
is he
stayed
made
in
it
the
the
salon the
fuck
whole
up.
time, you know?
I call on the court
Liars burn
stenographer
in hell,
for our
you
next
know.
witness.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time,
Did I miss?
Burn in hell, you know?
I did miss.
If you're lying, I'll say you're...
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Fast forward!
I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once,
of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
No! I accidentally did the truth, not the lie. Can anyone prove I'm lying? You can't, right? Right? I was at the salon the whole time. I didn't go to the roof.
I didn't go to the
roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Oh, you can't. Oh my
hell,
god.
you know?
If you're lying,
Prepare ship for ludicrous speed.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
I'm gonna run out of time before I get this right. Okay, so you can't shoot while you're charging the bullet. Good to know.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
No, I did it again!
Damn it! I didn't
go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury, dummy!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
They can't
What's
set
this all about,
Kokichi's pants on
Kokichi?
fire because he's not wearing pants. Or so he claims.
Gorgonov, thank you with 116 months of tier 1.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
Magic.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
And
I
scene.
wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but Gonta believes Shuichi too.
I see.
Of course we believe
I
Shuichi.
wanted at least
He doesn't
Gonta
lie as
to
much as you,
believe me.
Kokichi.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white
Sorry,
lies.
Tsumogi. Couldn't
or
hear
lies
you under
to
the
be
bus
kind
you
to
just
people.
drove at us.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her.
Oh, that's
she asked me
new.
pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game
Not the
simulator.
3 X's on Miu's portrait. I didn't know she was from Amsterdam.
Oh my god.
Kitty 14 Poo.
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Ooh.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Miu?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Oh no! Kokichi manipulated Gonta into killing Miu.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Because Kokichi could not have touched Miu. Presumably, even after she was killed, I'm presuming assuming her avatar couldn't touch Kokichi, otherwise, you know, dead, or otherwise paralyzed.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not.
It's my turn now.
Kokichi is now higher on my shit list than Nagato.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Gonta did not see... Gonta was unaware.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
And yet...
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Well...
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Kokichi.
It doesn't matter if
why
it's
are you all
possible
so
or
mad?
not. Because
You're
I
the
say
ones
it's
who
just
wanted
impossible.
me to tell the truth.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
Ruh-roh.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on, but still. Going to not kill Miu. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Kaito thinks he's the main character because he's tall.
Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Miu.
Yep.
There's already proof?
He couldn't touch her.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Setting on Kokichi's
I
avatar.
am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Miu was killed.
Miu got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Miu would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
There we go.
So you could have kept...
That's wrong! No, Dumvy!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Miu.
Why wasn't it possible?
Miu modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Miu touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt. Miu
Like
was strangled.
poison!
We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
Memory and consciousness. Gonta's headset had the wire switched. That's why he was so docile when he was in the virtual world.
Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Miu! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you.
You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Time to vote! I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Belief without doubt
Too bad,
is simply a
Kaito.
lie.
Looks like
Chiaki
Shuichi
Nanami.
agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
The voice in his head tells
I
him
think we
that.
need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
And it'll be all right! Yeah!
One Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Na, na, na.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Kaito! Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Split opinion! Gurren Lagann, start up! Could Gonta have committed the crime? It's impossible? It's possible. I mean, it is, like, I mean, it's just possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Miu!
honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Miu.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. We have to face the truth, even if we don't want to. We have to defend that point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this!
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this!
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Kokichi!
We cooperate with Monokuma.
But only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar...
Had special settings.
Could not kill Miu!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Miu.
This is our answer!
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
You're the one who persecuted him, dude!
If you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
It's the gentleman's way of fighting.
Head.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
You bully
planned
everyone.
to gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
Gonta.
No,
Use Gonta
I
head?
never ganged up.
Okay. Headbutts Kokichi.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! 'Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying the whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand any of it. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out of the virtual world.
That's it!
That's it! It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. It was... the avatar error.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error?
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
What you mean? If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Hangman's Gambit. I was gonna go with crossed wire. M? O? Nope. E? R? Nope. Memory loss. That's an L. This is a Y? Nope. Need a Y! Give me an L!
I see now.
L plus ratio, Gonta.
I believe it's possible that
Gonta,
Gonta doesn't
do you
remember
suffer from
what
long-term
happened in the
memory
virtual
loss?
world.
I know, remember.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Miu.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Oh, they're gonna start talking over each other.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Mass panic debate!
Gonta
Device
never hurt
instructions.
anyone.
Remember, because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to
about
keep
the
everyone
virtual
safe!
world.
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should have
friends!
affected all
Has
of
flipped
us.
out before.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill
Gonta
an
not
insect.
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
Please look!
No, dummy.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Or she forgot.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Gonta's left-handed.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
But I eat with a fork.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Miu dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We
Said he
know
had a
that you
dream.
totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Miu.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Miu! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Miu.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
And here's the gut punch.
Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
So, this is why Kokichi's been like, oh man, you really are useful. I could manipulate people into murdering other people and then you could just solve them.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
I don't, just
I
vote.
don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
I'm good with dying, if it means gentle, sweet Gonta gets to live.
Let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they were on the chapel side. They couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Miu.
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Oh, I was really hoping I could save at this point. It'd be really funny if I could just be like, Kokichi!
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Miu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
I do want to save. Just because, like, I want to see if there's anything that happens if I vote for somebody else during this.
Kokichi T-posing all over Kaito during this whole trial.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
The rug is about to be pulled yet again. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
no, dummy.
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Oh, shut the hell up.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want all of us to, I want us all to survive, I can't back down now.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us, damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
Get some more toilet paper.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
He probably... Well, how did he get it untied then?
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
No, that's not the problem I'm thinking of.
I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
The binoculars.
What?
The place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There!
There, dummy.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Oh, and then they were able to pull it down. Okay.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
It's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Poor gentle giant.
Okay.
Closing argument, start! Oh, the worst part is his art style is so cute. Smuggled in a hammer. And finally, the toilet paper.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Miu, we all logged into the virtual world.
I'm wondering why Gonta agreed to it, though.
You have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the
Kokichi
device.
would never have known that his the cables were backwards.
So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Oh no. Hey Tom, they made Morphing Jar and Cyber Jar at 3, so I'm taking everyone in Master Duel. I'm making everyone in Master Duel deck out and ranked, lol. That's
if only the VR helmets used HDMI.
I get
wouldn't have happened.
I get the
But
feeling
no,
that that's gonna get
Monotaro
patched
used
quickly.
AV cables bought from Temu.
We shouldn't have gotten those cables from Temu.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Miu was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator.
What a cute head tilt for someone who is so lewd and was planning murder.
After Miu confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Chaz, thank you for the raid!
Yes.
Bangle
The
Big
reason
Bracelet.
Miu modified
Boop.
the simulator and brought us
We're
to
at the end of
virtual
chapter
world
4 of Danganronpa V3, so if you don't want spoilers, I recommend clearing up, but thank you for the raid and
but
welcome to
make
the
it look
stream.
like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Miu explained the world to us.
There's Jules.
Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
That daggone Ron
She
Paul.
also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her
That Drag Race
explanation
RuPaul.
was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Miu was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Miu's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Miu had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Miu investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Miu's plan. At the chapel, Miu told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
I'm sorry, just looking at this, if you cover up her mouth, it looks like her mouth is really high at her face. Which one's her mouth?
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the
Fuck
river
you!
separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Miu's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
All right, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof.
Kaito!
Tsumugi searched the dining room.
That's just plain correct.
I searched the kitchen.
I searched the kitchen.
And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Gonta no remember.
Around that time, Miu was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself.
Has somebody done an edit of the Simpsons gif where Homer, like, retracts into the shrubbery, but instead it's Miu phasing through the wall?
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
Huh?
Miu headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Kaito Momomo speaking. Ah!
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Goodbye, Kyle Mimosa!
Because Kaito was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
Ay.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miu.
She's got a gun!
While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Miu. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
And I was in the saloon to say, oh wait, I don't have to use that lie anymore.
The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
It looks so funny.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down.
It's not long enough, help!
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic,
oh,
the
Stowe!
culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara. the ultimate entomologist.
Oh.
Gonta.
So the victim quite
This is the
literally
truth we've
objectified
reached.
herself planning a murder, only for her to be killed by our local gentleman instead. Big sad.
Big sad. This is the truth we've reached.
Bugs?
Bugs? Bugs. Thank you, Silver Zara, for the 84 months of Tier 1.
Also, be funny if Gonta was actually using the toilet paper after he slid down. Like wiping his butt.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
I love democracy.
Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Miu, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Oh, I didn't even think about you guys finishing this off. I was just gonna let you keep talking. Wow. You came to that one fast.
Isn't this like the second gentle giant in the series who was screwed over?
Who was the first? I wouldn't really consider Sakura gentle.
What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh
my God.
Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Just because my mother's dead.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I'm gonna purposely vote for the wrong person to see what happens.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Hey, 2 for Kokichi! Nothing really changes, it seems.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Presumably Gonta voted for himself. You got it wrong, it was actually Rantaro the whole time! So many mono coins to spend on the mono Yashin.
All rise.
Did pretty good if I do say so myself. An A rank! Holy cow!
There's a lot of coins.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your
Give yourselves a hand! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
I said, let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn it! Why?
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuples? I'm so happy I might go crazy!
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta?
I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it come from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain it.
Huh? Gonta?
please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
Right.
Then we should all go back to the killing game simulator.
What?
Because
Why don't we go ask Gonta in the virtual world?
But going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Pull up the screen of virtual Gonta Gokuhara.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Oh no!
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Everyone! Terrible! Gonta see no insects out here! There are no insects in the outside world!
Huh? What this? What happening?
Huh? Is this Gonta?
Huh? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories in the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Huh? Killed Miu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell him the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh? Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta! Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone.
You wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time, how can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta's strong, but no can fight exosols. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything.
Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it, for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta...
So, Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time?
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink! I'll take that key card then.
Kokichi used his live body to take advantage to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key. So you used it.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
So that was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh? Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
No.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is the part of our forgotten memories.
Huh? What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Huh, you can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
The truth.
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light.
Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together.
But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird.
Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait, Kokichi! It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to a forest near Mansion. Is this flashback light?
It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it.
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Huh?
This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone? That was immediate. He just went and did it.
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything.
So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die.
What?
Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So, everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta?
Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for?
It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one could do such dirty work, is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta! Sorry, Gonta.
Oh man, my audio driver's upgraded. Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why?
Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than what we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plans and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaido's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me, so I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. But I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu.
I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst!
That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry.
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta...
Oh, sorry, my sound card downgraded. But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta.
But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta, stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman?
Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh? So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Bingo! Bloodhoof, thank you for 106 months of tier 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so.
Bing
You should
bong,
have all
I've got
died ignorant.
106 bingos for sale.
Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Cause Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore.
You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not tell Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already! It should have been my responsibility! But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you are right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
So that's why I had to ask Gonta! I would have done it myself if I could!
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to-
Stop!
Stop! It's okay! Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles. Let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too!
Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it! If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I...
It's okay, Kokichi. Please, let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
All right, I promise.
Okay!
All right, it's time for the ultimate, to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment is gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Oh my god, are you serious? This is the punishment?
What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then,
I prepared a
very special punishment.
I prepared a special punishment for him.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay.
Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being so stupid.
All right. Game over. Gonta has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh my god. Wild West insecticide. Gonta, no allergic. Gonta can take this. Oh, God! Wait, they're both dead. It's Flying Kamakari #1! Quick! Don't destroy it by battle. I can summon a wind monster with 1,500 attack points or less. God. Okay, I think the fire was a little unnecessary, but that is a pretty sick silhouette. Wah, wah, wah.
Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
Ah, it's so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Gonta died covered in bees. Like Macaulay Culkin did in My Girl.
Oh God. What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Cause lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me.
Too long. Cause I was expecting worse.
I was expecting worse too.
God, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later.
So long. Bear well.
Gonta!
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What's the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself and to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there,
When Sonic
Gonta would have been
Forces was
real
released,
mad.
Eggman actually replied to Monokuma in agreement. He even said his salt levels were so high, he could be a League of Legends player.
Oh my god.
That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
You know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
I really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta?
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but awe, but raw, unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You? Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are? So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll.
There are people in this world. We live in a society.
We do live in a society.
But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths!
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You!
Clench your teeth.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Yeah, he's dying. He's fucking dying. Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now.
And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
No, Maki!
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too
I swear
pathetic.
I hope this idiot doesn't end up as a Lelouch in the end.
He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway.
Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
You all right?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Magic. Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? No one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be.
You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me!
Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Hi, Bug. I'm almost done. You're a good boy. You get food soon.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna go head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with—
Shut up!
Don't follow me! What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all.
Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Going out like the old West cowboy, Arthur Morgan.
Arthur Morgan.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Shiva, thank you for the raid. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Boop. Live and let the languid world live.
7 remain.
We got an empty insect cage! Yay! Yeah, I do want to save. And this is where the stream ends. How depressing. Gonta would love that! The empty insect cage? Oh, it's his favorite! That was rough. Poor Jesus, poor Gonta. Oh, I'm really hoping Shit Kid gets put in his place. Alright, is there any fan art? There is.
Do you remember when you said I should have drawn Gonta as a prime ape and evolve into an Isle ape when he dies?
Uh-oh. I get the feeling I'm gonna see that very soon.
Bingo!
Miss Lupin, thank you for the 29 months of tier 1.
Yeah, this is one of those chapters in the series where I cried at the outcome. Poor Gonta did not deserve this.
Oh, not
I
in
have
the
more to
slightest.
say on things later, of course, but yeah, this was a rough one to swallow.
From Kazuko Himura saying, that cell phone smells like a GM item, so I had to do this. Note, I used Wow's tag because it's well known Tom played in the past. So yeah, gorgeous girl genius, XXX. Fairy Fruit saying, I had an eye appointment yesterday, and it's bad to look at screens with dilation drops, so here's a day late Tenkoni and Lilligant. Tenko is Hisui and Lilligant. It's very cute. Kazuko Humor with another one saying, I'm going to hell for posting this one. Gonta in Virtual World? He's glitching out! Finally from Jojo Leah saying, to commemorate the passing of Gonta, it's a bug-type fusion. Heracross Halucha. That is a tall boy. That's a tall boy with tiny legs. Anyway, I believe that is going to be it. Allow me to find someone to raid. What should our raid message be? Hey, PYC, thank you for the raid. We are just about to end, so I'll pass on your love to the next stream where we go to raid. Boop. Oh yeah, something about toilet paper. Is Tim live? No, dang. Let's go ahead and raid Jules, who's currently doing Ocarina of Time speedruns, so give him some of that Tomaturge's love. And I will see you all back here tomorrow for Super Mario 64 multiplayer and Mario Party. Later!